is off. Now it's on. All right, 4-ish minutes late, but things are still going fine. If my controller would like to connect, please. Controller, controller, connect. There we go. What's up, my dudes? My dudettes, my dudenaries. Yeah, I'm wearing the high collar hoodie today, so you can't see my mouth. I'm probably getting muffled a little bit. Yeah, ingenious idea I have here. Wearing a really heavy hoodie with a jacket over it while we don't have any water. Yep. If you saw my community post earlier, you guys will know that we don't have any water right now because our neighbors are working on their what was it called? The water pump, I think. Yeah, their water pump. And if they're working on their water pump, that means that it affects pretty much the entire neighborhood, and we don't have any water. I'm hoping that by break the water is back because as of right now I haven't showered. Do I at least have other drinks in the house? I have one coconut water that's in the fridge. I got almond milk. The drinking water right now is limited. We do not have water bottles, I don't think. Um, so we're on limited resources. I cannot flush my toilet right now, so it's been just collecting all my piss in there until I have to go number two. Only flush on number two. Number one, it just stays in the toilet. Otherwise, I have to go back to the pool, go back, grab a bucket, go to the pool, grab it, get like a bucket of water, come back, fill up like the water tank, and then flush. Basically what Kumada did with like the keys. With So's keys. Um I also haven't once again, I did do my workout today, and by the time I was done, that's when I realized that the water was out. So yeah, kind of got congealed sweat on my forehead. So if it looks shinier today, and it just reflects off my light into the camera, you guys will understand that I am just sweaty, and as soon, I swear to God, as soon, I do not care if I have to go, like, if I have to stop stream partway through. As soon as my water's back on, I am going to shower. Also, hi Joshua. Sorry about that. You walked in. You walked in on me mentioning that I have no water in the house and my controller turned off again. Anyways, stream scheduling right now. Uh, this upcoming Friday is still up in the air. I'm not sure what to do yet. Part of me wants to double up on Danganronpa so we can finish it faster, but on the other hand, there's another part of me that also wants to do like a reaction, maybe to like, Meta Runner, I think, which is Glitch Productions' first show. I want to do that one first because I do want to get into like reacting to like Glitch production shows, like when Digital Circus is eventually done. I heard Murder Drones is also done, is already done, so I could react to that one as well. Hopefully I don't get hit with copyright because I know Murder Drones is on Prime, but it's also on YouTube. It's a whole thing. It's a whole complicated thing. I think they're okay with the reactions though, right? Next Saturday is going to be more Danganronpa right now. At 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be doing the Deadly Life for Chapter 2. And then next Sunday is going to be more Underline Last Defense Academy. And now as I start the game up here in the background, I'm trying to hit 500 subscribers on YouTube. We've already hit our goal on Twitch. Once we hit that goal, I am planning on hosting a stream event where we all play either Among Us, Carnage, or Goose Goose Duck together. And we'll be using voice chat on that as well, which will be like, either the Discord in the description down below or my channel page, or it will be like, the in-game chat function that Goose Goose Duck has, apparently. The reason why I say that is because I know Among Us costs some money. I mean, it's free on mobile, but it costs some money on like on Steam. But which is not that much. It's like $5. Carnage, I say, even though Roblox is going through like massive controversy right now, and I don't agree with it. I would say Carnage because Carnage is like, basically Danganronpa social deduction type game, which is very on theme for the channel. And then Goose Goose Duck is like the free alternative. Hi, Emily. Yeah, once again, I don't know why the water's off. I think it's just because like our neighbors are working on the water pump, so and that affects our water too. So hopefully in like 2 hours when we go on break, it'll be back on and I could shower. At least do a quick shower I want to do. Oh yeah, I've heard of like Knights of Guinevere. I heard about Knights of Guinevere. I might not react to it yet because it was only the pilot. It's not a no, it's just a not right now. We're a binge streamer. We will binge the entire thing and ruin it for ourselves by binge watching it because binge watching culture is really, really bad. Okay, there we go. I was just checking if the audio was properly connected. I think we should be fine. All right, cool. Why do I gotta wear the high collar one? Wearing the high collar hoodie. It makes it look like I have absolutely no neck whatsoever. And my controller disconnected again. For the 3rd time this stream. 3 times. Yeah, it's so surreal that SMG4 has officially ended. But hey, they are moving on to bigger and grander things. Why won't my mic? Hold on, I gotta loosen this real quick. Let me loosen this and then retighten this because like what you guys can't see is that my mic is kind of falling down right now. Okay, great. Okay, there we go. Hopefully it stays up. I think we should be fine to start now. Last we left off, I think we were still on the murder mystery route. Can't wait for... Oh, day 80! Give it up for day 80. Say 8. We were left on that murder mystery route. And my controller disconnected again. And my controller disconnected again. I don't know if you guys are picking up on me absolutely slamming the buttons on my controller right now. Alright, cool. There we go. Got it working again. It's day 80. I was already so used to waking up and finding out I had missed a bunch of days that I was more surprised by the fact that I was somehow still alive. Come to think about it, I seem to recall someone pulling me back with great force just before the explosion. That could be why I survived. I wonder who saved me. I didn't see who it was, but I remembered a lavender fragrance. Is lavender fragrance, is that going to be important? Should I make note of that? I can think about that later. Is everyone okay? I stood up from the makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain divider, and stepped outside. And then... What do you mean Tsubasa and Moko are gone? No, not... Why Tsubasa and Moko? They're like the best ones. Exactly what I mean. They were both missing when I woke up. Okay, Kurara instantly suspicious. Being the first one not to notice the missing, I mean. You were the last 3 on watch last night, right? Yeah. Yes, but halfway through my shift, I felt a pain on my neck. Something had pricked me. Somebody must have jabbed me with that stolen anesthetic because I blacked out immediately. And then you woke up, they were both gone? That's what I've been trying to say. It was at this point that everyone finally noticed I was awake. Chikumi, I see you have decided to rejoin us in the land of the living. 5 days no see. Oh. It's every time, it's like... I mean, not as long, but like... Every time something bad happens, he's just out like a clock. Pretty fast. Yeah, me and Ima. Wait, no, I don't want to agree with Ima. I don't want to relate to Ima. Pretty fast, all things considered. Yeah. Hey, shouldn't we be looking for Tsubasa and Moko? Yes. The 9 of us here will split into groups of 3. 9 of us. 0 escape from this nightmare. You could tell that this is a Ukatoshi. This is written by Ukatoshi, an Ukatoshi route. After some discussion, we decided on the following groups. Group 1, me, Nozomi, Darumi. Group 2, I'm fine with this group. Group 2, Takamaru, Kurara, Kyoshika. I feel bad for Takamaru. Group 3, Hiroko, Yugamu, Ima. I feel bad for Hiroko and Yugamu. Let's go find them! And thus we embarked on the search for Tsubasa and Moko. For some reason, Lavender made me think of Hiroko, but I don't know. Might just be the time travel bias. It honestly could be. It's such... Did Hiroko have a lavender fragrance? I don't know if, like, the lavender fragrance could be the killer, or if the lavender fragrance could be Hiroko, and Hiroko saved Takumi. Because I feel like, secretly, even in that one over route, which route was it again? Which route was it again? I remember there being like a one-on-one talk with, Hiroko. It wasn't the romance route. Was it the Box of Calamity route? No, it was we killed Ava, right? I think, it's either Box of Calamity or Box of Blessings. No, it is Box of Calamity route. Specifically where Hiroko was talking to Takumi while on her deathbed. We visited every place in the school to see if we could find any traces of them. However, they're nowhere to be found. Did they use either they used the time machine or their bodies were thrown into the undying flames. It's already been an hour since we started looking. I mean, there were 3 groups of 3. Surely you can't cover the whole school, including the courtyard, in like an hour with like 3 groups of 3, right? I mean, the school is pretty big, but like, how far? Okay, I guess if we're looking in the rooms themselves, like trying to find like still living people who aren't just, I don't know, cut up into pieces and tossed into a trash can, or like just tossed into a locker or something, I guess it could take an hour for us to traverse the whole school in 3 groups of 3 to try and find 2 people. Suddenly, we heard a strained voice coming from the schoolyard. Bad news. Teams Takumi and Takamaru, can you hear me? If so, come to the parking lot right now. Are they hanging around? We gave each other knowing glances before rushing towards the stairwell together. The stairwell! Okay, this is a different area. I mean, it's technically in the courtyard, but this is the new area, technically. New angle. Never seen this angle before. How are we still discovering new stuff 60 endings into the game? 60 endings into the game, we're still discovering new areas. Takamaru's team was already at the parking lot by the time we arrived. There were a few trees near the parking lot. Hiroko and Takamaru's team were staring agape at something near the top of them. Oh, they really are just hanging off the trees, aren't they? Dread started to pull in the pit of my stomach. I turned slowly and cautiously to look in the direction of their stares. What I saw was... Yeah, they actually are hanging around! No! Wow, alright, they actually were hanging around. No! No! Man, Tsubasa probably had it worse. If I'm being completely honest with you. Like, Tsubasa got multiple stab wounds, like, in the torso. Moko looks like she got it in her neck. Probably where, like, a, artery is. Which would probably be pretty fast death when compared to multiple stab wounds in, like, the torso. They actually were just hanging around. No. Hanging with the crew in the schoolyard. It was clear they were both dead. Blood drained from my face as I felt sick to the bone, and blood completely drained from their bodies. Now 5 of my friends are dead. I didn't know how my heart wasn't breaking apart. Because it's a time loop. Somehow, I held myself together and said, "Let me lower them to the ground and move them to the infirmary." Well, by infirmary, do you mean like the, morgue? Yeah, no, they're just permanently dead, right? Subject, Tsubasa Kawana. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death, day 80, between 5 and 8 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. The murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about 8 inches long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. Subject Moko Mojiro. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death, day 80, between 5 and 8 a.m. Lacerated carotid artery. Yeah, see? The murder weapon is likely a sharp blade of unknown length. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room turned utterly gloom. We silently moved their bodies to the morgue. Okay, yep, there we go. Danganronpa music starts playing.
Hey, do you mind if I mention something?
Go on.
It's something I noticed about Tsubasa's back.
Okay, what's on her back?
She's got her heart stolen like the others?
Wait, how did you know that the hearts were being stolen? I decided it was not something worth hiding and told him about it. Did we not tell him that before? I mean, I guess it was something that Takumi and Hiroko knew. Ah, right. I guess we never mentioned it to the rest of the group before. My bad.
But I don't think the cases are related. Neither of them had their backs cut open.
Then what is it that you want us to tell about Tsubasa's back?
I noticed that when the hem of her blouse hitched up while we were moving her body just now.
Blouse? Dorumi walked over to Tsubasa's body and removed the sheet that was covering it. She turned over the body and pulled the blouse up so that we could all see the strange thing on her back. 2. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Wait a minute. Okay. Hold on. Okay, either it's saying she's the second victim between the two of them. Either that, or... Okay, where is the multiple Ida route? I cannot believe the multiple Ida route could be coming back, because wasn't there a multiple Ida route where he put numbers on everyone? No, he put it on like a piece of paper and gave it to them. He didn't actually write it on their bodies. He just wrote it on a piece of paper. No, Hiroko told him to keep quiet for the time being. Guess she thought now was a good time to make it public knowledge. Okay, fair enough.
Think so. Could be a Z or an N as well. I don't know.
Leon! 11037. It's actually foreshadowing with how it's actually Cactua again. Or E2, Electric Boogaloo. I'm thinking this route is probably going to be Cactua, though. The mark is small enough to be completely covered by a hand. Not located in the center, but more towards your left side of the spine. Okay, yes. This is indeed curious. The purplish color even makes it look like a bruise. Is it a brand? No, a brand wouldn't look like that. What could this number mean? Nobody had an answer to that. This is going to be important. We checked Moko's back as well, but there were no markings at all, let alone one that looked like a number. Okay. After that, we turned them both back around, closed our eyes, and put our hands together to pay our respects. Moko! Poor Nozomi, man. Okay. Let's look at the second... Okay, so she still has Kiyoshika, Yugamu, and Kurara, right? That's basically the entire cast of the second group. But, like, when you think about it, I feel like Nozomi probably had the closest relationship, debatably, with Moko. At least in the first timeline, like, original, like, before we went into Hunter Line 2, I guess. it seemed. I mean, it could also just be my bias, or like Nozomi's bias after Moko went missing in the first timeline. Maybe it's just that. Like, I feel like these two also got pretty close in like 100 Lion 2, especially when you look at it through second scenario's route. With them making up? Trying to see. Nozomi clung to Moko's body and wept bitterly. Her anguish chokes and sobs reverberated throughout the hushed morgue. Night soon fell, and when bedtime approached, Kurara suddenly brought something up. I found this in Tsubasa's space. Can you guys take a look at it? 9. The organic life detection device? 9. Same as the number of people here. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think this through without a number. Like, there is a number 2 on her back, right? On Tsubasa's back. There's a 9 here. Okay, either there are 2 culprits, actually. 2 culprits is also a possibility now that I think about it. There's a chance that there could be 2 culprits.
Ain't it about time you just showed your hand, X? You're one of us here, ain't you?
No criminal in the wrong mind would happen to come forward to identify themselves when asked.
How about this, X? Fess up and we promise not to throw your sick little ass into jail. So come on, help us out here.
Are we only talking to X right now?
Say what?
X instructed someone to kill Kako and Shoma. What if it was the same this time?
That is also a good point.
Hey, don't you go putting weird ideas in my head. You're basically saying that there are 2 killers among us. Among us?
That could be what the 2 means, actually. Whatever the case, we should probably be sleeping together.
Together.
I agree. X should still have some of that anesthesia left. Another option is to increase the number of people on watch, but it's probably safer for everyone to just sleep in their own rooms. What do you think, Takumi? I folded my arms across my chest, thought long and hard about it before saying, yes, going back to sleep in our rooms may be the better option at this point. On the condition that nobody opens the door until the morning announcement. Are we clear on that? Someone immediately breaks this rule and there's another dead body. Day 81! Give it up for day 81! Good morning, Takumi. I didn't black out despite having gone through so many stressful events yesterday. I didn't know why. It wasn't like I'd been cured of the fainting disease. During the day, we split up into groups to investigate the deaths of Tsubasa and Moko, but we didn't find a single clue. The 2 has got to be important. The 2 has got to be important. Soon the sun started setting. Darkness took over. Go to sleep, Takumi. It happened right after the bedtime announcement had played. Was that the doorbell? The sound of the doorbell sent a chill up my spine. Was it X? Were they here to get me? Those thoughts raced through my head as I gingerly made my way over to the door, where I was greeted by a familiar voice from the other side. Hiroko, okay. I know what you're thinking, Takumi. Maybe Hiroko is X, right? But you would be wrong. I am not X. Yeah, you say that, but... Just listen to me. I need to tell you something. You are likely innocent because you did not have the detonator for Ava's bomb. For that reason, I trust you and want to tell you something I remembered. What is it? I'm going to the morgue now. If you trust me, meet me there. I will be waiting for you. In my swimsuit. I heard the sound of her clacking heels getting softer and softer until it went completely silent. What should I do? I don't believe Hiroko is X, but... damn it! Okay, we really are going. I hid my infuser under my clothes as a precaution and ran directly to the morgue. I have never met an idiot as stupendously naive as you. Did you even consider what would happen if you oh god. I have never met an idiot as stupendously naive as you. Did you even consider what would happen to you if I had really been X? But you said you weren't! Only a gullible idiot would believe a potential suspect is not a bloodthirsty serial killer simply because they said so. I gritted my teeth in frustration, then said, Anyway, what was this thing you remembered? Hiroko walked over to Tsubasa's dead body without a word. She stopped in front of the body and removed the sheet. Okay, she turned the body over before lifting the blouse up. It's that strange number we saw yesterday. What about it? Okay. It could also be number of time travelers, actually. But I don't know. I don't think it can be number of time travelers outside of, like... Because that would just be Takumi. I want to say it would be Takumi and Hiroko. At least people who are aware of the time looping thing. But that's not true because there's still Cactua, and then there's Pookie. Liver mortis code? What? This is her liver mortis code. Liver mortis code? What does that mean? Is the 2 gonna be important for another timeline? Do I need to remember that Tsubasa had a 2 in her back? Is there gonna be a puzzle or like where I have to plug in a code and the hint's gonna be like Tsubasa and like another 3 characters and like a specific order, and then I have to type down the number in that order? What do you mean liver mortis? It's a unique number that appears on the back of all SDU members when they all lose almost all their cryptoglobin. Almost all of it? Okay, so the clones, right? So Tsubasa's 2. No, Takamaru's supposed to be 2. So Tsubasa's 2. Okay. Only those from Team 1 have this. Alright, so... Is there going to be like how many people did we open with? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Okay, so is there a 10-digit code? That makes sense, actually, because there's like in numbers, there's like 0 to 9, right? For digits. So are we... Is X also 0? Who is 0? Who is... What are we doing? Where are we going with this? Where did you hear about this? That is a 3-day-long story I could tell you another time, in another timeline. All I can tell you now is that this is a very reliable piece of information. Remember it. She moved to Shuma's body next, removing the sheet covering him. She flipped his body around so that his back was facing up. Oh, wait, is that... It wasn't... It... Wait, okay, so it's back, right? Is it where the hole is? So, is the person stealing the heart to cover up the fact that they're actually trying to steal the numbers on people's back? Is that it? Hold on. Wait, was the mark... Was the, like, the hole... Where the heart is. Hole is where the heart is. Is the hole where the heart is on the back every time? And I'm only now realizing that. And that means that the killer has been actually trying to obfuscate the numbers on like our backs. But why? Not a bad theory, to be honest. Yeah, I'm like, my neurons are firing today. There was a large gaping hole there. Was it on his back? Shoma, okay, yeah, it's left back. So it is covering up the fact. Are they really only stealing a heart to hide the fact, but they were trying to steal something else? Because if so, that's kind of genius. I have to appreciate that thought. Shoma too? Yes, I believe X must have done this. But when? We've been moving in groups ever since he died. Well, there was just one sliver of opportunity X could have taken advantage of. What's that? When Ava's self-destructed. Everyone got caught in the blast and were knocked out. It was the next morning by the time we regained consciousness. X must have woke up sooner than the rest of us, and... Hiroko showed me Pookie and Gaku's back cavities next. Finally, she turned Kako's body over. Now we have 4 cases on hand. Every wound is the same shape. X used the same method to remove their hearts from their bodies. Sure seems that way. What do you see when you look at this wound? Well, the outline is rather clearly defined. Like they were cut open with a scalpel or something. I feel like you'd need a bit more than a scalpel to steal someone's heart, Takumi. A little bit more than a scalpel. I feel like you need like a hammer, a bone saw. Like, you gotta smash through the ribs, which we've already mentioned before. Ribs were smashed in order to get to the heart. Oh, I get it now. It's in the exact same location. This has to be it. Part of their backs with the liver mortis coat has been cut out. Okay, but why? Well done. Is it the same for Moko? Haven't you been listening? The liver mortis code only shows up on those from Team 1. Okay, I see. So only Team 1. Why is Team 1... Team 1 is so special, I guess. Moko's from Team 2. Naturally, her back is code-free. After saying that, Hiroko returned the bodies to their original positions. Actually, wait, Team 2 was always meant to be a decoy team. Never mind. But why would X do such a thing? I'm guessing it is because they don't want us to learn of their existence. If the bodies were left in their original state, somebody was bound to notice the code sooner or later. Okay, so does that mean in the Box of Calamities route, there were numbers on the backs the whole time, but no one took notice of it? The livor modus code, it's gonna be important. It's gonna be important. It's gonna be plot relevant. Maybe not in this timeline, maybe in this timeline a little bit. But I'm guessing it's gonna be very, very important in, like... Where is it? It's way back here. It's gonna be very important around here somewhere. Where is it? Where? Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's gonna be very important when we eventually get back to here.
Oh.
So they cut out the part with the code in order to keep them hidden from us. Why dig out the hearts too? Most likely a red herring. Think about it. Man, me and Hiroko on the same wavelength, huh? What would be the first thing to come to your mind if you saw that multiple bodies that only had a certain part of their backs cut away? I would think there had been something on our bodies as well. You see? Now you're getting it. You would think X is targeting something invisible on that part of our bodies, right? And what would you do with that information? What am I supposed to do? For example, I would cut out that part of my body before X could get their hands on it. Or covered with something, like a tattoo of a soaring dragon. I mean, could we actually do a Saw 2? Cut off that part of our back? Cut off that part of our back with like a knife or something? And like separate it from ourselves? And since that part of our body is no longer connected to the hemoanima, would the number show up or would that not work? Could we just do a Saw 2?
Oh.
X would likely be inconvenienced if we did that. That is why they took out the heart as well. They wanted us to believe that their target was not that patch of skin on our backs, but the hearts in our bodies. That's why X did that. Though that still leaves us with one question. What's that? I'll explain later. You see, X's objective has something to do with the knowledge of the liver mortis codes. Okay, the liver mortis codes have to be important somehow. I don't know how yet. It's going to be important. We're going to have to type down a 10-digit code, and then we have to put the numbers in a specific sequence. Our current hypothesis is that X cut out that particular part of the skin. Not because they were avid skin collectors, but simply to stop us from knowing about the existence of the codes. But if that is true, why set up the red herring? Because if X's objective was only to know what the codes were, they could have simply gotten rid of the bodies once they saw it. They could have tossed the bodies into the wall of fire. Yeah, exactly. Bury them in the forest. Yet X did none of these things. Why? Oh, it is Cactua! It's either E2 or Cactua! It's either E2 or Cactua! They left the bodies in one piece so that we would see that, okay, Ito is dead. Okay, Cactua is dead, so it can't be either of them because they're dead already. But if it's them from another timeline, they're skinwalking as themselves. There's no way. There's no way that's it, right? I'm not sure, but maybe they needed the bodies to be left in the morgue for some reason. Oh my god! Yes! I'm already I am 4 parallel dimensions ahead of this killer. You think so too? Yes. X clearly wanted to leave the bodies in here. But by doing so, it would allow us to find out about the existence of the liver mortis codes. That is why they went through the trouble of setting up such a complicated red herring, removing the skin and hearts of those already dead. So the question is, why does X want the bodies preserved? I'm a good theory crafter, am I right, Joshua? Ultimate conspiracy theorist, let's go. Don't put me in a Danganronpa killing game. Put me in a Danganronpa killing game and the killers would never get away with it. Which is why I'm probably gonna die in Chapter 3. Or Chapter 2. Because I'm too smart for my own good. That is what I'm trying to find out. Ellipses. Let's put that aside for now and talk about something else. Why does X want to know what the liver mortis codes are? It has to do with the distress signal transmitter. I almost forgot about the distress signal transmitter. The transmitter with the boy with the undying flames told us about? Okay. Are we gonna use that? We may not use that in this timeline, but we are for sure gonna be using that when we get back to the Ukatoshi Zero-Scape timeline. We are so gonna use that when we get back to here. Okay. Alright, hold up. Okay, hold on, guys. I gotta go on a quick little break because I gotta carry some groceries in. We'll be right back. We are on a roll right now. Sorry, I'll be right back in a minute. Sorry about that. I'm back. And I forgot to put on my jacket. Alright. Now I'm back. Okay, so where we left off, it's Cactua. The transmitter the boy with the undying flames told us about? Okay. Yeah, yeah, I know. Oh, I know! The correct series of codes he mentioned. You must be referring to the Liver Mortis codes. Yes, there are 10 people on Team 1. Entering 9 of our codes will summon the rescue craft. Just 9 of them? So there's one we don't have to enter, or one we shouldn't enter. Because knowing the Liver Mortis codes of 9 people indicates that 9 people have entered total death. Okay, I see. Is that going to be the entirety of the left side, then? Is that going to be the entirety of what this is? On the left side? Collecting the Liver Mortis codes for the distress signal? Because various people are going to permanently die a total death? And then they're going to lose all their hemo-anima? And then we're going to find the numbers on their back? How cold is there for me to wear something like that? It's not cold at all. It is 90 degrees right now. I'm doing it to dress like Takumi. Yes! What do you mean, yes? Yes, the entire... The Pookie Dead route is just looking at Rigor Mortis codes? Liver Mortis codes, I mean? That's the entirety of it? Of course, it's 9 people, by the way. 0 escape from this nightmare. So it's everyone but Takumi. Actually, plot twist, it could be Takumi. Who knows, we might have a pro tag swap route in this one. So Takumi could be one of them. What if it's Hiroko who has to type it down, actually? Is that it? Total death? It means the complete cessation of life. In this state, a person is impossible to revive. Okay, but how did you come across all this information? The same way I came across the previous information by remembering them from another timeline. Oh, the 3-day-long story you were talking about. Yes, I'll explain further when time is more on our side. For now, our priority is to identify X. Do you understand now? Do you understand why I said X's objective is to find out the Liver Mortis codes? Does this mean X is trying to summon the rescue craft? It is very likely. So that they can leave the school? Quite so. Which also means X already knows where the distress signal transmitter is located. Because the Liver Mortis codes would be useless otherwise. Wait, useless? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a good point. We don't know where it is yet. Okay, so is that really the entirety of the left side of the route? It's about finding the Liver Mortis codes and finding the, finding out more information about the time loop and time traveling and the time machine, finding out more about the Liver Mortis codes, and then finding out more about Hiroko and her character and how she fits in all this, and same with Takumi in a way, because she and Takumi knew each other from the other time loop thing. Somehow. And then also finding that transmitter. There are so many things. You were saying yes to what I was talking about for searching the Liver Mortis codes in the other routes on the left side. Okay, I see. Oh my god. That is a logical line of reasoning. Keep going. If we find the distress signal transmitter ourselves, we may find a clue to X's identity. Hiroko nodded deeply at my words. That is why I'm going to start looking for the distress signal transmitter now. Care to join me? But it's almost midnight, Owo-face. What are you, 5? It's life or death, Takumi. Oh, alright. You slept for like 5 days, Takumi. Day 82! Give it up for day 82! Hiroko and I ran around the school all night in search of the distress signal transmitter. We found nothing in the end. Who's died now? Last time you were here when Ima's sister died. We are not calling Kako Ima's sister. That is a disservice to Kako. Tsubasa died, and so did Moko. Tsubasa and Moko. We found nothing in the end. It's almost 6. If we're not in our rooms for the morning announcement, the others may suspect us of being X. Yes, we should call it a day for now, and... Just as Hiroko was about to finish her sentence... Uh-oh. Kurara! Shh, hide yourself. What in the world? Oh my god, no! Wait! The mask! That's why they did the mask thing before! With Kiyoshika stealing, you know, weirdly out of character for Kiyoshika, stealing Kurara's mask and messing with her and tossing it up so we saw it was the real Kurara under there. Because now it's not the real Kurara, it's it's a fake Kurara. Hold on. Height, 5'3". 5 foot, damn. Okay, there's a bit of a difference there. I feel like is 3 inches. Okay, hold on, I got a ruler right here. Is 3 inches negligible for height? I guess when we ratio it in terms of 5 foot, 3 inches, and 5 feet, 3 inches is negligible. 3 inches is this much. It's negligible, and you might not notice unless you're super observant. And the mask could also help obscure it because it makes the mask, because the mask makes the head look bigger, and also the heels kind of throws it off a bit. My god, hold on. Wait, why is she grayed out? Wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was about to say, I only now noticed that Kurara is grayed out. She's dead. I was about to say, the killer, who I think is X, who I think is Cactua, is skinwalking as Kurara right now, wearing her mask, pulling an Ikutadaiki, and she might actually be doing it because Kurara is grayed out, and you only gray out characters who are dead. This is not the real Kurara. This is a fake Kurara. This is a decoy Kurara. What in the world? You made the rule that we should never go anywhere alone, remember? So why is Kurara wandering around by herself then? Oh, now that you mention it, we peered out from around the corner of the hallway to see where Kurara was going. She quickly vanished in the direction of the staircase. The stairwell, if you will. The sounds of footsteps on the floor above us slowly became softer and softer until we heard the roof door closing. Then there was silence. Then who's the same height as her? I don't think there's anyone the same height as Kurara. Kurara is 5'3". The only person who's 5'3" also is Gaku, but I'm pretty sure... Okay, unless it's Gaktua... unless it's Gaktua, I think it's Cactua. Unless it's a fucking evil Gaku from another timeline we haven't fucking seen yet, then I'm thinking it's Cactua. Kurara went upstairs. I mean, we are on the ground floor, but she just came from that staircase. Why would she come down the stairs just to go up again? Maybe she didn't come down the stairs? Are you saying... We started investigating the area around the staircase. Is there a hidden passageway? We started investigating the area around the staircase, groping around the wall surface to see if we could find anything. The secret passageway! And then... Are you kidding me? No!
What is this?
The secret passageway!
A secret door.
No! No! Oh no!
Let's see what's inside.
This isn't even the first time we saw a secret door in this route, by the way. Is this where the transmitter is? Behind the door was a staircase, another stairwell, leading down into pitch darkness. Just how many secret passageways are in this building, bro? Literally my thought process. I think he needs therapy after Chetro. But now it's too late after Blue. Yeah, I need therapy, man. We're never gonna escape from skinwalking to secret passageways to the fucking stairwell.
Kodaka didn't
And-
come downstairs.
She came
up from
upstairs. No.
So, at the end
No.
of the staircase,
there. Yes. There's something to be discovered for sure.
What was it that Fred, what is it that Fred says from like Scooby-Doo? It's not there's a mystery afoot. Split up gang. What was it? What was it again for mysteries again? I forgot what it was. I haven't seen Scooby-Doo in forever. Looks like we got a mystery on our hands, gang. It just never stops. We will never escape Tetro. There's zero escape from Tetro. It's forever tainted this channel and everything that's gonna come after it. Is this it? This place. Basement. Basement hidden room. What are the purple jars? Why the purple jars? Is there another 5 clones? This place. I cannot believe we're still discovering. And then I read Emily's comment in chat. It's poison. Giant poison vials. Oh, God. No. And also me and Hiroko saying, I still cannot believe we're discovering new places in the school on day 82. Besties same. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh no, my controller. There we go. Wait, shoot. I'm playing with like the joystick of my controller and it's messing me up because I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm losing my mind.
huh?
I accidentally skipped that line. I cannot believe we're still discovering new places in the school on day 82. It's freezing in here. Your unfunny jokes make the heat in the room shrivel up and die. Nice, Hiroko. I don't recall making any jokes. There's a device of some sort in the middle of the room. We should check it out. Hiroko and I approached the device and stared at the display monitor. Okay, so it's in that order. God, all right. Give me a minute here. Chat. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna have to order this. Liver mortis codes. All right. Something tells me we're gonna have to save this. Takumi. So first it's Takumi, then it's Ito. Okay, that means Takumi has to die in one of these routes then. We are gonna get a Protag swap route. Then we get Ito, then we get Takemaru, not Take Mary, Takemaru. Then we get Gaku, then we get Shoma balls, then we got Ima, then we get Hiroko. That's Hirowaki. It auto-corrected to Hirowaki. We're cooked, chat. Hiroko. Who would we even Protag swap to? My money is on either Nozomi or Hiroko. But with my luck, it might be Gaku. It takes off his hat and it's like fucking a Hoge under there. Hiroko, Darumi, and then Kako. We already... I think I accidentally skipped Tsubasa. Tsubasa, and we already have Tsubasa's number, which is 2. Alright. Got it. Is this what I think it is? There was a user manual of sorts in the bottom left part of the screen, which read, Distress Signal Transmitter. Enter the livor mortis code of each SDU member in the blank spaces on the screen. A distress signal is transmitted when 9 correct codes are entered. Hold on a minute. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, alright. So it's like, okay, I get it. Alright, I was about to say, it doesn't have to be in a specific order. I don't think the order matters. It's just a matter of, like, matching the numbers with the person, it looks like. I think. However, should a single incorrect code be entered... It actually is poison! Hi, Bray! We found the hidden room in the secret passageway. It's all Tetro Danganronpa. We have skinwalkers, we have secret passageways, we have stairwells, and now we have poison! There's actually poison gas! Poison! It's poison! Poison gas will be released from the tank behind the device. This is a special gas designed to instantly dissolve all types of physical objects. That's not poison, that's acid. Neither a gas mask nor a biohazard suit will offer any sort of protection against it. You have been warned. Poison!
Oh.
This is it. This is the distress signal transmitter we were looking for. I think it's been here this whole time. This is a major discovery. In my excitement, I started to look around the other areas of the room. The next moment, I felt my blood going cold. I saw something I hadn't noticed initially because all my attention had been on the device. An object in the corner of the room. Is it a dead body? No, that wasn't an object. It wasn't. That was... Yeah. Yep. Did she freeze to death? Did she freeze to death? Or was it poison? Okay, so it is a skinwalker. My theory is right! My theory was right! There is a skinwalker! It's all Tetro! All roads lead back to Tetro Danganronpa! That one is, that's the okay, looking at her face, that one is actually, okay, the game kind of spoiled us. That is Kurara. Kurara maskless. Maskless Kurara. Did she freeze to death or was it poison? No, it says dissolve, so she probably just froze to death. I feel like the menu spoiled this too early. Yeah. Kurara Usuzuki's dead body.
What? We have to take her to the infirmary.
Don't bother. A dead body doesn't freeze up that badly within an hour or so.
Yeah.
She's been dead for a long time?
God, how long has she been dead for? When did she replace them? Streamer, I guess I'm not in the stream because it's Tetro. Yeah.
You have eyes? Can you not see?
Yeah. Yuriko. Is that why this is cold? Why is it so cold in here?
This is definitely Kurara Osuzuki. I know because I've seen her real face before. The one beneath her usual to make
Bro, I get it, Joshua. Bro, I get you're excited, but please chill. This is the best route I've ever experienced in this game so far. I love murder mysteries. This is my fucking cocaine.
I've seen her face before too.
On that note, do you remember who we just crossed paths with?
Yes. Someone dressed like Kurata.
But the real Kurara is...
Okay, it's a skinwalker. I get it. I know. I'm already on the uptake.
Who the heck was that?
One thing is for sure. That person is none other than X themselves.
We got him. Only 6 of our friends had to die in order for us to get there. Please don't let me hit it. Fuck! No! You can't do this to me! No! No! Open the fucking lock! Let me in! Let me in! You can't cuck me like this! No! This is so good! I was so excited! No! Oh, what a fucking... No, man, I just got edged so fucking hard. Man, that was so good. God damn it. This sucks ass, dude. I'm starting to hate the fucking story lock function. All right. Okay, so let's work our way backwards and then start another route. God, this stream title sure aged, huh? Yeah, it has aged like the other one, like the Zero Escape one. It aged like my fucking Zero Escape route. Damn it! Bro, I've never been cucked so fucking hard before in my life. All right, before decision. All right. So let's get the bad endings now. Oh, God. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm not even gonna fucking repeat the lines right now. All right, chat. Get your ending counter ready. Shut Ava up. Yeah. Let's work backwards. Yes. This is gonna give us a bad ending. Great. Dude, I want you all to know that up to this point, we were playing this route fucking perfectly. We were playing it perfectly. If we didn't hit that Surlock, we probably got an ending. Hey. What are you up to now? Where for? Have you stopped her? I explained my reasoning to the others. I get it. You're afraid X may try to take us all down with them. At that, all of a sudden we heard... And Bray probably clipped the "we got edged so hard," huh? God damn it. Is she just gonna blow us all up this time, successfully? Ava burst out laughing to everyone's astonishment.
Mind sharing
okay.
a joke with the rest of the class?
The joke is how you're all being so obtuse.
What?
It's the same. What is?
I mean, she could just blow herself up, right?
Ultimate destiny.
Wait, are you?
Blows herself up? I shouted, but it was already too late. Ava had pinched her little finger and pulled it out without any hesitation. Pull out game crazy. Those are my final words. Put that on my gravestone. Put that on my gravestone. Pull that. Alright, so that's one bad ending out of the way. Wow, 098 Pinky Promise is a crazy fucking title for this ending. No, Ima did not get really much character development at all, so no, unfortunately not. Which is a shame. Alright, that's one ending. We're at 61 endings now. Count it up, chat. We're at 61 endings now. Alright, time to get another bad ending. Okay, how many bad endings are there, actually? I'm curious now. Okay, it's going to take us a while before we get back to there, and then it's going to take us a while to get a new ending. And I'm going to forget everything that's happened in this route. There's 2 endings in this one? Alright. Before decision. Is it, like, myself? Alright. Is it myself or anyone else? I'm guessing it's wrong person, and then it's Takumi himself. That's my guess right now. The real killer is... you, Kurara Usuzuki.
Huh, you facetious freak. I'd like to know how you think I did it.
Very well, allow me to explain. What you did was... I have no fucking clue. You, you know... It's all very simple. You were... This guy's thinking the high heavens.
Of course he is. He's X after all.
Hey now, now that I think about it, nobody got attacked whenever he was unconscious, right?
Okay, that is a good point. You know what? That is the kind of a smart move, Kurara. Smart move, Kurara, aka Cactua. Smart move. Attacking only when Takumi was unconscious. Attacking not attacking, I mean. Not attacking whenever Takumi was unconscious. To make him look suspicious.
Maybe he was trying to frame someone else to make the rest of us let our guard down.
After that, he'll tell us that there's no need to travel in groups or sleep together anymore and then commit his next crime. So we brought this matter up in a futile attempt to shift suspicion away from him. Sorry. It does make sense. Yes, it does indeed. One after another, the others started voicing their agreement, and I found myself unable to offer anything in rebuttal. You leave us with no choice but to lock you up. You're going to get locked up. Okay, well, I don't have a problem with that. You're going to be locked up using the story locks of this game. No! Wait, what? This is a mistake. I was just... Alright, to the sex dungeon with you, Takumi. In the end, I was detained by the others and locked inside the cage in the courtyard. What possessed me to even say that? I couldn't remember, but it was too late for regrets. I had no strength left to even sigh. Only a little while later, my consciousness fled from me. Oh my god. Okay, is there actually shifting? Do we shift timelines? Day 100? Give it up for day 100, or did we get murdered? I had no idea how long I was unconscious. Really? When I opened my eyes, I saw that the cage had been unlocked. Unsure of what that meant, I pushed open the door nervously and stepped outside. Everyone was dead, only to notice that someone was lying in the cage next to mine. I ran over to see who it was. I didn't even need to check. She was clearly already gone. The cage was unlocked. I went inside and touched her arm. It was definitely cold. Yeah, no shit, Takumi. She had been dead for at least a few hours.
What's going on here?
Is everyone dead? Are we really gonna walk around the school and see everyone dead? Hold on, I got a text. Great, now what? Hold on, I'm getting a text. Give me a minute here. Sorry about that. My parents were texting me about like a reservation they kind of, well, not my parents, but like my grandma. They were telling me about like the room that they had like for like a hotel sort of thing, because at least for my grandma, because our water, turns out, remember when I mentioned before our water's out? Our water is going to be out until tomorrow afternoon. Meaning we're probably not going to get any, we're not going to be able to shower or do anything until tomorrow afternoon. And also the reservation's at 4. So I'm probably going to go on a bit of an extended break at 4-ish, I want to say. Because we got to go to the hotel, I'll shower there, and then maybe brush my teeth there and then come back. So yeah, like this stream's already a mess by proxy of me not having, well, no one here really having any water. The drought stream. I stamped down my disquieting thoughts and quickly started searching for the others. My next destination was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw, are we just gonna see everyone dead one at a time? Yep. Okay, Kiyoshika's missing her jacket, so that's probably gonna be important. Is it poison? Somehow this looks like the least gory death. I checked her body. She wasn't breathing and had no pulse. Judging from how cold she felt, it seemed like she had died a few hours ago as well. Thinking everyone might be in their rooms, I proceeded to the roof. It was eerily silent all around. There were no signs of life anywhere. Still convinced there had to be someone around, I opened every single door to check, and then everyone was dead. Takamaru's room, Hiroko's room, Darumi's room, their rooms were completely empty, abandoned. Kurara's room was next. I went inside, and my glance fell on her bed. Lying there was no mask.
No, Kurara too.
Okay, did they put her clothes back on her then? Does she always have a grapple hook next to her bed? Okay, they must have frozen her to death, then moved her body back after they were done with it and put the clothes back on. I checked her body. Like Eva and Kiyoshika, she was cold to the touch. Okay. I'm also trying to think right now in terms of like how it connects to the other routes, right? There's still one more there. There's still a third choice there. I'm trying to think, when could Kurara have been replaced? I'm trying to think. It has to be after Kiyoshika. Sometime maybe after Kiyoshika grabbed her mask and tossed it into like the alley-ooped it right into like the lighting fixture or whatever. That's my thought right now. Like Ava and Kiyoshika, she was cold to the touch.
Wait, maybe.
Clinging to a ray of hope, I decided to move Kurara's body to the infirmary, but too much time has passed since death, impossible to revive, was all the monitor would display. Okay, so it doesn't even say the time. So it doesn't even say how she died. Sorry, I'm laughing because we really posed her the same way she was on her bed. I had a really bad feeling about this whole thing. Dark despondency pulled and congealed at the pit of my stomach. Yeah, this is Ukitoshi's writing. During the cases, you get different dialogue for every person you accuse as the killer. Okay, I see. I'm not going to go through every single one, but, you know, if it's going to lead to the same ending, but I see. But it's fine. It's going to be fine. That's what I kept telling myself as I continued searching. I checked every room on the second and third floors, and then any rooms I had checked, I didn't find anyone. I mean, rigor mortis is a thing, yeah, but the only thing that matters now is liver mortis. The liver mortis code, the rigor mortis. I know rigor mortis is a thing, and the body is stiff, but like, and she was frozen. You gotta remember, she was probably frozen to death. Finally, I reached the first floor. Upon stepping inside the mysterious room with no name, I saw, is it back here? The mysterious room
with no name? What do you mean mysterious room with no name? What do you mean mysterious room with no name, Takumi? Do you mean the secret passageway, or do you mean where the rocket is kept? What do you mean? Okay, so Yugami was stabbed and was bled out. Okay. There was no need to even check on his body. I could feel an eerie chill crawling underneath my skin and spreading to the rest of my body. Chill? Man, it's kind of chilly in here. Wish I had a jacket. Is probably what Kurara said in their final moments. The last place I visited was the garage. I pushed the door open and cautiously stepped inside, and then... Really? Okay. All 5 of them were hanging upside down. They're just hanging around. Nice of the killer to put, like, Hiroko's thighs together on, like, the skirt. On, like, a part of the skirt so the skirt wouldn't go full upskirt. The pin is also saving Darumi right now. When I finally registered the scene before me, I thought I could hear the sound of my heart breaking apart. I mean, not really with Ima. If it was just Ima, I'd be cheering, but, like, we lost 4 goats in order to lose Ima. It's not a fair trade. I felt nothing. Not even sadness or despair. I simply turned over the bodies mechanically and emotionlessly. Takamaru, Ima, Darumi, and Tsubasa's hearts have been removed through their backs. Is this where we get Hiroko's number then? Acting on a hunch, I peered underneath Hiroko's clothing to check her back as well. There was a large empty cavity there as well. Just as I had suspected. Okay, then what's the point? But I was no longer capable of reasoning this through. My mental faculties had been taken over by a thick, impenetrable fog. Thick. Stepping outside, I wandered around aimlessly for a while before coming to a stop in the schoolyard. I stood rooted to the spot in a daze for quite some time. Then a passing, soundless breeze blew past. As I took in the breeze, a slight sense of suspicion flashed through the back of my mind. How many dead bodies have I found? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Leaving Takumi. Well, technically it was Cactua. I was put in the prison cell on day 75. How many survivors were there at that time? Including myself, there were 12. Okay, 12. My bad. Which meant... But that suspicion was quickly dispelled from my... Oh yeah, Nozomi. Right. Nozomi and Moko, right? But that suspicion was quickly dispelled from my mind when the remaining 2 survivors appeared before me. We fought so hard in the defensive battles. Literally only Nozomi and Moko. The strat is just having Nozomi heal constantly and then buff Moko's attack. Everyone gave their all. You even beat Feshness. Everyone? You mean just the 2 of you? And yet... This is what we woke up to. Oh, never mind. Oh, are we framed again?
Takumi.
Yeah, we were framed again.
You killed them all, right?
What?
We're the last 3 still alive. No one else but you could have done it.
I was locked in my cage until this morning. Her accusation jolted my mind into action as I started to defend myself desperately.
No, it wasn't me. I went through the same ordeal too. My cage was unlocked when I woke up and I walked out to almost everybody dead.
You really think we'll believe you after what you've already done?
What did I do? I didn't do shit.
Huh? Tell us.
Moko was right. 3 of us were the only ones still alive. It stood to reason that one of us had to be the killer.
Come on, we're waiting. Who killed everybody if not you?
Cactua.
It was...
Really? How is this another choice? Really? This is another 3 choices? How is this another 3 choices? I know all of these are wrong. All right. This is gonna be a long fucking stream, chat, is what I'm seeing. They're gonna get so many endings right now in one sitting. All right, so who should we start with? And Nozomi was a killer in another timeline. We'll go Nozomi, then we'll work right to left. We'll work manga order. First will be Nozomi, then it will be Takumi, then it will be Moko. It was Nozomi. She did it.
I'm sorry, Nozomi, but you're the only one who could have done this.
How could he even say such a thing? It wasn't me. It really wasn't me. No, forget it. I don't care anymore. Everyone died like that. So I Oh man, good voice acting. She suddenly screamed at the top of her lungs and ran off towards the wall of fire. You're just gonna take your own life like that?
Nozomi!
I quickly followed her. Before long, we reached the wall of fire. But Nozomi did not slow down. She continued running at full speed, right into the wall of fire, just burns herself to death.
No!
This wasn't what I wanted. All because I made that accusation. Because of me, Nozomi. Alright, how many of these endings are we gonna get right now? No, wait. It's going to be fine. I may still be able to make it. I'll save Nozomi. Drag her out of those flames and... My body was already moving before I could finish the thought. I launched myself into the fiery flames. The very next moment... I was vaporized in an instant! My consciousness ceased just as quickly as my body was reduced to ashes. No. No, 095, Mr. Root. A kind heart, well done. Wow, that's a fucked up title. Is it really? This really splits off into 3. They're really pushing it for those 100 endings, huh? Alright, before decision, we gotta work backwards. Here we go. Decide your destiny. Can I skip this part? Who killed everybody? Moko, Nozomi, Takumi. Right, we said right to left, so we're gonna do Takumi next and then Moko. It's your future.
I think I probably just didn't remember it.
Because there was no way either of you could have done all that. That means you must be right. It was me. I must have killed everybody somehow, without being conscious of it. I slumped my shoulders and hugged my head weakly. Immediately after,
Oh.
I knew it. As Moko said that, she reached behind her and took out a large butcher knife. You just carried a knife on you? Let me see what you have. A knife! No! The next thing I knew, I stared at my kneeled body, arms drooping lifelessly on both sides. How was I able to see my own body from this angle? We went for decapitation? That was the last thought that ran through my mind before I blacked out completely. Moko just went for it. Just straight up went for it, huh? .096, Mr. Root, terminated Tsumino. Okay, we're at 63 endings. 64 before decision. You know, this isn't even the first time someone got decapitated in one of these streams, by the way, chat. Not the first time. Not even the first time this has happened to Takumi specifically, too, by the way. So, no head? It's your future.
You! Moko Mochiro!
Gets decapitated again? You killed everyone. It has to have been you. There's no mistake about it.
No, no, no. No, 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 no!
Pulls out a knife. Let me see what you have.
A knife!
No! Moko charged me deliriously while brandishing a massive butcher knife. I instinctively grabbed her wrist and snatched the butcher knife away and... You snatched the butcher knife away, Takumi? How? Takumi, literally how? Adrenaline is a crazy thing. How? That's a behemoth! Slashed her neck. Danganronpa music starts playing. I watched in horror as Moko collapsed to the ground, and then I killed her. I hadn't intended to, but it just happened. Well, time to kill Nozomi. Let's collect them all. My knees were knocking against each other. My strength gave out, and the butcher knife fell to the ground. Butcher's vanity. Immediately after, Nozomi grabbed a knife and then decapitated me.
Moko.
Runs into the fire again? Nozomi screamed at the top of her lungs and dashed over. The knife that had fallen from my hand was lying at my feet. She quickly picked it up and swung it wildly. Alright.
Nozomi, why?
Nozomi was standing in front of me with an astonished look on her deathly pale face. I mean, it's always deathly pale. I stared absently at her until my consciousness faded into nothingness. I mean, we could probably bring Moko back. She just died, right? I mean, couldn't we just immediately revive both Takumi and Moko? Because it hasn't been a couple hours. We can unless the fucking Revive-O-Matic is not working anymore, which is not true, because we've already confirmed that it worked, kinda. Couldn't we just revive the both of them? 094 Mystery Route, Revenge for Moko. Whatever, alright. 64! We're at 64 endings. Good lord. Alright. We can't do that one. Okay, so it's this one, right? Okay, do I pick myself for the other ending then? Decide your destiny. Alright. It's your future. I cannot believe I got it right up until now, and then we have to work backwards to purposely get it wrong. Oh shit, I already did this one. Hold on, wait, my bad. My bad, we already did this one. Oops. I meant to pick myself. Oops, my bad. I already forgot. I forgot, I thought we were in another decision. My bad. Is the Kimi the one behind this? Yes. It was me! I jacked Shoma off at supersonic speed to make it look like he nutted just by being in the cage. I don't have any memories of it. I don't remember doing it, but it was probably me.
The killer. It could very well have been me.
This is so stupid. This is unbelievably stupid. Yeah, Yugamu. Okay, is everyone gonna have a reaction?
Yeah, like I've been saying all this time, right?
But how could you not have any memories? It's simple. I just don't remember. I just don't remember. Nice one, Takumi. Then you cannot be the killer. But I don't believe any of you here could have done something so cruel. Also, I'm the only one who could have gone inside since the key was with me. There are other reasons too. Like, this is so stupid. Nothing happened when I was unconscious, right? That would make sense if I was the culprit. The cause of my fainting disease may have played a part as well. Traces of treatment found on the damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely developed as an after effect. Those damaged parts have actually yet to heal properly. It could have gotten up subconsciously at night and did all those things without being aware of it, right? That's why I'm saying it was probably me. Maybe. Then you leave us with no choice but to lock you up in the cell. All right, to the sex dungeon with you, Takumi. To the goon cave. To the BDSM cave with you. Are you okay with that, Takumi? No.
Huh? You're still trying to put up a fight even after you've confessed?
I wasn't confessing. I was just saying it was a possibility.
And you were so confident you know who the killer was.
You were being utterly incoherent. The insanity plea.
Anyway, hold him down, everyone.
Okay, I got a freebie out of this one. Stop! Stay away from me! I said, stay away! He's got it. I screamed and started running.
You bastard, stop right there!
I burst out of the room and into the hallway and just kept running, and then we ran all the way downstairs and out into the schoolyard and ran straight into the wall of flames. Takumi, where are we going? Some time passed. I was finally able to throw off all of my pursuers after running around the school haphazardly. How? He doesn't have 8 people with him anymore. Takumi has 10. Takumi has 10 people inside of him.
I'll be in danger if I stick around here. I should leave the school for a while and get my head together.
I headed to the entrance hall and grabbed the fire extinguisher before sneaking outside. Of course someone's gonna be waiting there. Before long, I arrived at the wall of fire, but someone had been lying in ambush there. Yugamu. You are X. No. But you basically admitted it just now. I told you, I was just throwing out possibilities. Save your excuses. Now I can finally kill you without regrets. What? Have you forgotten that I am an assassin? Wait, does that mean... Yugamu pulled out a dirk and walked towards me with a smirk on his face.
Stop!
Did the zombie really jump in the way? There was so much distance. Wait, the wall of fire's behind us. We could have just gone through, Takumi. Is he stupid? Like, is she stupid? Is everyone here just dumb? Is this, like, have I walked into a circus? What is happening right now?
Nozomi! Why?
Like, literally, why?
I saw you, so I ran after you.
Yugamu! How could you do this? Hey, this wasn't my fault. I was just trying to intimidate you. Killing you had never been my intention at all.
Oh my god, whatever. This is so stupid. Is this a distraction?
Shut up!
Insert circus music here and turn his back on the assassin. Just moonwalk out of there. Just moonwalk out of there. You can fucking... You don't need to look at the wall of fire to put out the fire. Just use the fire extinguisher. Have your eyes trained on him. Fire above you. Jizz on the fire from behind, from like... from the front. Just flip your nozzle the other way. Like... I charged at Yugamu with a feral roar, and we grabbed hold of each other. Is this all a distraction? Was it like one of those push-up knives, like in Knives Out? Literally the only way I could excuse this stupidity is if it was a trap. If it was fake. As we were struggling, we lost our balances and our body... What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We lost our balances and our bodies careened into the wall of fire at the same time. What are you talking about? These fucking idiots. They're so stupid. The very next moment, we got jizzed on. Our bodies been I ain't conscious. This is unbelievably stupid. All right. Cool. What the fuck just happened? 097 Mystery Route. Dance in the purple flames. These guys are so dumb. This is such a what just happened there? How is the game? Okay, the mystery route gets worse. The mystery route gets worse with every ending you get wrong. What the fuck is happening right now? Okay, I'm going back to see when the next decision is. Okay, so there's one there. Okay, and there was one over here. Let's go with the one over here real quick before decision. Okay, I think since it's only one. It's your future. Lock him in the sex dungeon. The real killer is you, Kurara Usuzuki. Excuse me? You've gotta be having a screw loose somewhere. That's not possible, Takumi. Remember what we saw in the drone footage together? The bends in the ventilation staff are too narrow for someone of Kurara's size to pass through. I'm guessing you're the killer, Takumi. What the fuck are you talking about? Takuma, what are you talking about? It's too small for me, too. Because if you can frame someone else, everyone starts relaxing, and that makes it easier for you to keep killing. This is dumber in this part. For this kill specifically, this is dumber. It must be you because you got it wrong. This is Ace Attorney levels of stupid. Or this is classic Danganronpa. You lose all your influence and everyone just votes for you. You can say that again. I think so too. Fuck you, Shoma. I know it's you. One after another, the ever started voice. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it, game. Yeah, it's the same line. You leave us with no choice but to lock you up. Okay, to the sex dungeon with you again. Wait, this is a mistake. I was just. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Sorry about all the breaks today. I had to pull a Kumada and grab water from the pool and fill up a bucket real quick. All right, let's continue. My bad. My bad. All right, let's continue. All right, we're going to the sex dungeon again. I keep calling the birdcage the sex dungeon. And that's how my story ends. In the end, I was detained by the others and locked inside the cage in the courtyard. What possessed me to even say that? I couldn't remember. But it was too late for regrets. I had no strength left to even sigh. Okay, it's the same. It's the same line as the other one. Does it lead back to the other one? Is it going to connect directly to it? Day 99! No, it's not. Give it up for day 99! I had no idea how long I was unconscious. When I opened my eyes, I saw that the cage had been unlocked. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Give me a minute. Hold on, I think... Hello? Yeah, are you gonna stay there or are you gonna come back? How long are you gonna be gone for? Shoot. I don't want you to take 2 trips. It's because like right now I'm streaming is why. Okay, how about is 6 o'clock fine? Maybe around then, maybe a little after. Was that too late? Right. I mean, all I need to do is really shower and then come back. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, bye. I was like this. I wish I. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was just a phone call. We're trying to figure out timings for getting to that hotel. Like, cause all I need to do is really shower. I don't really need to stay there because I still have like I think I still have drinking water. I'm gonna have to double check with that actually. I might have to wash some dishes there too, in all honesty. Oh no. Anyways, I had no idea how long I was unconscious. When I next opened my eyes, I saw that the cage had been unlocked. Unsure of what that meant, I pushed the door open nervously and stepped outside. It was eerily silent all around. There were no signs of life anywhere. Wondering where everyone had gone, I decided to walk around the campus and search for them. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna call her back. I'm just gonna go on extended break right now. Sorry. Hold on. Actually, let me see if she's still here. Hold on. Hello? Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Are you still here? Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go with you right now, actually, and just go on an extended break. And then see if I can at least, I don't know, finish this route of the stream? Or, like, 'cause you said you're gonna wash your clothes, right? Alright, I'll just go with you so I can shower and brush my teeth, and maybe I might take, like, a few dishes that I'm gonna use to clean with me, if that's fine. Like, some dishes I kind of need for tomorrow. Is that cool? Is that okay? Uh, Cleaning dishes as well, I guess. Well, at least not all of them, but like the ones that I kind of need for tomorrow, I mean. Like my shaker for like, protein shakes. Okay, all right. Is that fine? Is it fine if I just I'll just grab everything I need right now. Is that fine? I don't I don't think I need to like I don't think I need a suitcase. I just really all I really need to do is like shower and like clean some dishes and maybe brush my teeth and that's about it. All right, okay. All right, meet you in a minute. Okay. All right, bye. Okay, chat. All right, I changed my mind. All right, I'm gonna go on extended break now. the reason why I was a bit hesitant before to go on extended break at 4 was because I was told that they were going to also wash their clothes, or at least my grandma was going to wash her clothes, so that we were probably going to be gone for a little bit longer, and I didn't want to make her take, I don't want to make her take multiple trips. That would just be mean, and I don't want, like, I don't know if my parents are going to stay at the hotel or not, because, like, I mean, we don't really have sink water. It's really just issue of toilet and not having, like, a shower, I guess. I'm gonna double check on the drinking water as well, because I think we have like limited amount. I'll see. I'll figure it out on my end. But right now, yeah, gonna go on a bit of an extended break. Hopefully it's not gonna take that long. At the very least for the stream, I want to finish this route. We might not get through, God, this is the second stream that in a Sunday stream that has been messed up by me having by like technical difficulties, both either inside or outside stream, you know, stuff that's out of my hands. But yeah, hopefully when I get back, it might be a bit, I might be gone for a bit long. I'm going to finish off this route and also probably not wear this. It's way too hot for this. I'll probably be back in this though for next week. I'll be right back. I'm not ending stream. I'm just going on an extended break. Be right back, and I'll update you guys on everything I'm doing. So watch the community post and watch the Discord and watch Twitter. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, sorry about that. I just got back. Sorry about that, it took me a while. A little while longer than I expected it to take me. We're probably just gonna finish off this route for this stream. Once again, sorry. The water... Oh my god. The water ended up going out. Oh, wait, when is St. Patrick's Day again? Did it already pass? I forgot St. Patrick's Day was a thing. Okay, it's on the 17th. Alright. I just wanted to know. Sorry it took me so long to get back, chat. Sorry it took me so long. Once again, had to leave the house in order to shower at, like, a hotel room because we don't have water at the house right now. But yeah, I'm back now. Hopefully the water will be back by tomorrow, though. I seriously don't get how how our family is this unlucky at this point. It's not even just me, it's the family. Anyways, time to find everyone dead. Wondering where everyone had gone, I decided to walk around the campus and search for them. I went to the garage on the ground floor first. I opened the door and stepped inside, where I found... Is it 5 of them hanging again? Oh, no. It's Darumi again, in the black outfit. Okay. I guess it's a little different every time. I hadn't even needed to check. She was clearly already gone. I went closer and touched her arm anyway. It was scaly and dry to the touch. It had been quite a while since she passed. They just left her hanging around? I checked her back and saw a large gaping hole there. Her heart had been removed to her back.
Why would someone do this?
I mean, Takumi, you did this according to your theory. I put that disturbing thought aside and quickly continued searching for the others. My destination was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw... Okay, it's Kiyoshika again. I checked her body. She wasn't breathing and had no pulse. Judging from how cold she felt, I knew she had died a while back as well. I flipped her body around gingerly. Her back was still intact. Her heart had been stolen. Okay, so this would have foreshadowed that it's only the Team 1 members. Alright, I see. I decided to search all of the classrooms thoroughly. Then I checked the first floor, second floor, and third floor, even checked the roof, but there was nobody to be found. My last destination was the gym. The moment I opened the door, I could hardly believe my eyes.
What happened here?
Okay. Either Kurara is already back there, like they already put her body back, or it's Kakuta playing dead, and we're about to get stabbed. I checked everybody's bodies. They were all cold to the touch, just like Darumi and Kiyoshika.
No, wait. Maybe.
Clinging to a ray of hope, I moved everybody to the infirmary. Like, one at a time? So can we just grab them all and just carry them one by one? It's just the same thing! It's the same pose! They use the same CG! Too much time passed since death. Impossible to revive. Was all the monitor would display. I thought I heard the sound of my heart breaking when those words flashed across the screen for the 6th time. I felt nothing, not even sadness or despair. I simply turned over the dead bodies mechanically and motionlessly. Hiroko, Tsubasa, and Ima's hearts had been dug out from their backs. Kurara, Moko, and Yugamu's backs remained intact. Okay, yeah, this would have foreshadowed that it's just the Team 1 members then. But I was no longer capable of reasoning this through. My mental faculties had been taken over by a thick, impenetrable fog. I left the building and walked around the back. What greeted me there was a familiar sight. Okay, hold on. How did Kakuta find out about the numbers thing? Maybe that's why we hit the story lock, because Kakuta doesn't have the information yet. We don't know how Kakuta got the information yet of how she knows about the liver mortis numbers. The sight of a dead body that had been divested of its heart. I wondered where my own heart had gone. I could no longer feel it beating, like it had stopped. It felt like time had stopped, like the world had stopped, everything had stopped. Did we get stabbed in the back? But time had not stopped, as proven by the gradual darkening of my surroundings. I wandered around the academy with no purpose until I finally stumbled upon the 10th dead body. To be more precise, Nozomi?
No, it's Takamaru and Eva. All right. The 10th and 11th dead bodies. So it's just Takumi and Eva now? I mean, Takumi and Nozomi now? Well, outside of Kakutua?
Takimaru. Eva.
I checked Takamaru's neck. His heart had been taken, ripped out of his body. Eva's back was untouched. No other part of her body had been cut either. I stood rooted to the spot in a daze for quite some time. Then passing soundless breeze blew past. The breeze jolted me to my senses and the gears in my head started turning again. 11. I was put in a cage on day 50. How many survivors were there at that time? Including myself, there were 13, yeah, so it's just Nozomi. The very next moment, a great amount of blood suddenly started spurting out from my neck. I understood for the first time in that moment that I was still alive. At the same time, I realized I would be dead in 2 seconds. But I had no way of telling if that prediction of mine came true or not, because by then my existence had been erased from the world. Sorry, I'm laughing at this because it's just like, yeah, no shit. But also, like, fucking how many seconds passed for me reading that? So they try to make you think it's Nozomi. Mystery Route, Lost in Darkness. 66. And that's not another decision. Alright, I feel like we've already finished this route, but like... We got until 6 o'clock. I'm gonna keep going until it hits 6 o'clock. So I guess we're gonna start the other route so I know what is actually going on in that other route so I can prepare the next stream title properly. So let's just keep going until we hit 6 o'clock. Once again, sorry for like disappearing for like an hour, I think. An hour and a half, really. Because, like, once again, had to drive to the hotel, shower, drive back. So let's start this route to see what it looks like. We might just do the first day, just as, you know, dip our toe into this next route. Join the Evader Hunt. Yes. It's your future.
I think I'm going to join the game.
Feeling determined, I voiced my intention to participate. Danganronpa music starts playing.
Ah.
Will you all join me in this Invader Hunt? Because this is our 100-line Last Defense Academy. Oh, no, no, no. Have you lost your mind, Mr. Sumino? Participating in a shady game like this would make us just like Mr. Maruko, jumping into the fire and getting stabbed for it. We might end up getting slaughtered just like Gaku. I know it could be dangerous, but I think ignoring the invitation would be even more dangerous. We ought to accept despite the risk.
Hey, Takumi, let's think about this rationally. Who knows what kind of monster's behind this? Anything could happen if we joined some insane game like this, man.
Hey!
I more than understand the risk of participating, but I still want to know. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
I want to know who killed Gaku. I want to know who put us in this situation. I thought things would be different without Pookie secretly manipulating us, but apparently I was wrong, because it was Pookie who was hosting this killing game. Someone had destroyed Sure, and Gaku, all in the space of one night. Gaku's death plunged us all into paranoia, and we haven't been able to come together since. Come together. Sorry. Who could possibly be doing this? Everyone, please, I'm begging you. Even if it's just this once, go along with me. Please join the game with me. I bowed my head while shouting my pleas, trying to show them how serious I was. But I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for. Hope? Sorry, Takumi, I can't. It smells like a trap to me. I'm out too. There's something so vulgar about using a game to encourage murder. A group of strangers all killing each other without any love behind it. It's no better than a hedonistic orgy. Of course you would say that. Huh? Did someone say orgy?
Kyoshika!
Oh, simmer down, you stupid perv.
I'm out too. The audience hates to see a team turn on each other like that.
My life may be worthless, but if I die, I won't be able to see my dog Leo again. This is bad. This is really bad. At this rate, I'll be the only one playing. How do I convince everyone that this is the right move? What do I have to do? Before I could say anything more, yeah, well, of course Darumi is, like, fucking bouncing off the walls right now. What?
I'm gonna play the game. Obviously, I mean, duh. Obviously, a killing game's about to go down either way. Finally, the god of killing games has smiled on me and broken the chains binding me to this pitiful, tedious life. Anyway, that's why you're all gonna join. It's mandatory.
Yeah, right. I'm not fucking doing this.
We can't start killing each other. We're here to fight the invaders. Excuse me? If you guys can keep acting like such wusses, I won't get my killing game. We need at least that double-digit player count, and it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, and I need it to happen. I've been waiting my whole life. I've been waiting for this my whole life. I'm so sick of this lame tower defense game. I want us to kill each other. Do it. Do it. We're all gonna do it, right?
Darumi... What? I've never seen that word before. Fuck me, I can't read that. Vociferously urged everyone to play. That is a word. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off. Whatever foolishness. I'm not entertaining this nonsense anymore. Disgusted, Kurara left the classroom. The others followed soon after.
If you want to kill each other, do it by yourselves.
I won't stand for this. Sister Dearest and I are going back to our rooms. I've always wanted to storm out in a dramatic huff like this.
So cliche.
In the end, the only ones left standing in the classroom were...
What's wrong with them? Not playing? Like, defies the laws of nature.
Myself, Darumi, and Hiroko. Hiroko, are you going to play the game too? I'm shocked. I didn't think you have any interest in something like this. Don't misunderstand me. I have no interest at all in the game itself. I just want to make sure. Make sure? Hiroko fell silent. Hiroko fell silent, refusing to elaborate. She does tend to be secretive. I just want to make sure. What do you mean by that? Doesn't elaborate, leaves? Well then, the three of us will meet in the leisure hall tonight. Leisure hall. Leisure lounge. I can't read. The message said everyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure hall at 7 p.m. Well, with so few participants, it's entirely possible the game will be cancelled.
No, my long-awaited killing game is slipping through my fingers.
Hiroko and I went back to our rooms, leaving Darumi behind to wallow in despair. An invader hunt. I was lying in bed, contemplating this mysterious game that we were supposedly going to be playing. Fuck. Why would whoever wrote the message invite us to join a game? What kind of game did they have planned? Or was the announcement itself a trap? I was racking my brain, unable to find out any possible intention behind all of this. Until suddenly, was that the doorbell? A visitor? Hi, Darumi. I opened the door and came face to face with Darumi. Darumi, what's up? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Jeremy continued to stand there, not speaking so much as a single word. Okay, 1 minute passed and 2.
3 people isn't enough.
Finally, she spoke.
A killing game with only 3 people? That's just not gonna work. The joy of the killing game itself is that there are a ton of participants and a lot of dying.
I mean, tell that to Yet Another Killing Game. Well, I don't know. I never played Yet Another Killing Game. We only did that demo a while back. And there's only 3 participants, I guess, quote unquote, in that, unless the dog is secretly a participant or something. Or if their 3rd member in their club is actually like a secret 4 participant. I don't know.
3 people do not a massacre make. I mean, forget Royale. That's not even enough of a battle to get excited about. Totally impossible. Like, way impossible.
We're back on day 25? She was muttering to herself, but I more or less understood her point. So you're saying there's not enough people to hold a proper killing game?
I've literally been saying that this whole time.
Hey!
Really? I didn't notice. A man has fallen in the river of Lake City.
Hey!
I got the feeling this announcement only exacerbated Darumi's emotional instability. I know you're not really like this, Darumi. I've played the Retsnam route.
Normies always do this. They're like so happy to do an athletic meet or a talent show or whatever. But when you suggest a killing game, they're like, ew, no way.
That's probably because they don't want to die.
At this rate, I'm not gonna get my killing game. Can't have that. If it gets canceled, it's so over. Ho. You have to help, Takumi. Tell them how important this is and convince them to play.
Do we have to do the fucking persuasion minigame again? Are you kidding? There's no way they'd listen to me. Even just now, they barely paid any attention to what I had to say.
They'll be fine. Just stand in the doorways and keep putting on the peer pressure. They'll cave eventually.
You mean like what you're doing with me right now? Just do that to them. Takumi! Our errand boy. We need to get our errand boy leader to do all the shit that we don't want to do.
It might be dumb and useless, but even I can't handle staging a sit-in.
Wait, useless?
I mean, I did stick around my parents' house for basically my entire life without ever running away, no matter how much my brother and daddy yelled at me to leave.
Oh. Okay. Just dropping that one in there, huh?
Though, I guess that was mostly because I didn't have anywhere else to go.
What do I even say to that?
Okay, you'll be in charge of convincing Takamaru, Shoma, and the twins. Your job is to flip them to willing players before we're supposed to meet. You have to get them to play, no matter what.
Alright. Darumi stormed away without giving me the chance to object. Man, why is she so pushy? But now that she's asked, I can't just do nothing. I don't want the game to get cancelled either, so I guess I should try to encourage everybody to join. I'm supposed to persuade Takamaru, Shoma, Ima, and Kako, huh? Of the 4, Takamaru seems the most likely to hear me out. He looks like a hard ass, but at his core, he's genuine and kind. He might be willing to listen if he sees that I feel strongly about this. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Takamaru. That settles that. Now, to think of a way to get him to join. He's probably against it because he's wary of what might happen. His concerns are valid. The monster who slaughtered Gaku is behind this after all. I mean, maybe. I get why he'd want to avoid a confrontation, but if we don't participate, we may never find out who's really behind all this. I can't let that happen. I want to catch whoever killed our friend, no matter what it takes. Gaku's our friend? Gaku may have been careless, a sneaky goofball, a pervert, an overall unpleasant guy to be around, cringe. Is there any good qualities he had? He was one of our own. He didn't deserve to die. I'll never forgive whoever killed him. I'm going to find him. And I know Takamaru feels the same. Maybe I should get him to remember how he felt when Gaku was murdered. But how do I do that? How do I get Takamaru fired up again? How do you ignite the rage in someone's heart? We just grab Gaku's body and just present it to him. No point in trying to figure this out on my own. I should ask around to see if anyone has any ideas. Are you fucking kidding me? Is it really just persuasion? Are we really We're really? Really?
Okay, you know what? I'm calling in the stream there. I'm not in... We'll do that next stream. I feel like we made pretty good How many endings did we get in this stream? I think we got 6 endings. I know we didn't do that much because I ended up having to go on break, but I think we got 6 endings. I'm gonna double check. If we got 6 endings, then I'm gonna just call the stream here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm actually curious about the gallery. Let's take a look. Okay, we don't have everything yet, but like, there is still an impressive amount of this game that we haven't found out yet. There's still more? There's like 3 more of these. There's also another song, by the way, that we still haven't found yet. Really? There's still 1 song. Okay, this 1 song has to be like the golden ending song then. Bonding events, we really need to do more of these. And list of endings. I am just curious to see how far we gotten. I'm assuming this is like the other one, right? This is like the one we couldn't do. I'm guessing the murder mystery route still has 2 more endings then. I am very curious to see where the killing game route goes though. I think we'll just continue this next stream though, because I still got to prepare for stream this week and then also got to figure out what the hell I'm going to be streaming on Friday. I might just do Meta Runner reaction maybe. Just to get back into the reaction mood. But yeah, unfortunately, we got cucked out of the murder mystery route. But I am interested to see where the killing game route goes. I gotta come up with like a whoops. I gotta come up with a stream title for that one when we continue this next week. But honestly, I am interested to see. I cannot wait to see I cannot wait to see how right I am. And it actually is Cactua, and then I forget all the details of that. Thank God I took notes. But I might still need chat to remind me. But yeah, I'm actually really excited to get into that when we inevitably get back to it. But like for now, I am sorry, what was I gonna say? I am excited for the killing game route. Once again, sorry for like the messy stream today. Because our water went out, I had to go, and then we had to go grocery shopping, and then like we went on multiple breaks as well. Like, and that's kind of why I had to go on multiple breaks, because I had to carry the groceries in, and then I had to like, you know, help get my parents water, and then I also had to leave to go to a hotel room to actually shower, so I'm not just sweaty. Sorry once again for that. But at the very least, we did end up getting like 6 endings, so I guess that kind of makes up for it. But I'm definitely planning for next week. Hopefully, nothing goes wrong for next week. God, please no. That next week will hopefully be better. But yeah, I still got to figure out what I'm going to be streaming this upcoming Friday. Stream scheduling wise, this Friday, I think I've settled on maybe doing Meta Runner. I might do Meta Runner from Glitch Productions, like a reaction to... How many seasons are there? I heard there are 3 seasons of that. So we might react to Meta Runner. Next Saturday, we're going to be streaming more Danganronpa at 3 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll be doing the Chapter 2 Deadly Life. And then next Sunday will be more 100 Line Last Defense Academy with the Killing Game route. And yeah, other than that, not... Oh, wait. I'm also trying to hit a YouTube subscriber goal of 500. We're at 360 right now. Once we hit that goal, I'm planning on hosting a stream event where we'll play, it's like a community gaming event, where we'll play either Among Us, Carnage, or Goose Goose Duck. That'll be a poll together, and we'll be using voice chat on that over on the Discord, which is in the description down below. Or the in-game chat function that the in-game chat function that Goose Goose Duck has. But yeah, other than that, not much else I can really add on to that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. I'm sorry that I had to like kind of end the stream early, or I guess end the stream in like terms of like, you know, not having as much content in it because of all the breaks because the water stopped working. But next week I will be better because once again, water went out, can't really control that. But yeah, um watch out for me. Watch out for the stream schedule that's going to come out tomorrow. And I'll see you guys next stream. Have a good night.